said error going live, but it seems to have gone live. So I'm going to just pull this cover down to keep you in darkness and you don't see the reflection. Hello. And I'll see you in a little while. Just move this out a little bit further so you get a bit more of a view, I think. All live chat on. Just gotta watch out for the chunky boy as well. He wants to come over and sniff the blanket that I've got covering. I've got microphones all connected, and I'm going to see if this microphone that I've got. Hey, Gamey, good afternoon. What do you mean you was deceived, even lied to? Hang on, mate. What? I wouldn't deceive you or lie to you. I don't know what Reese has been telling you, but I've got some idea. Anyway, mate, what I'm going to do is just... Good morning, Obes. I'm just testing out these microphones a minute. So I'm going to leave the camera here. I'll disappear into my front room whilst you lot are watching the fish. And I'll see if the microphones still work. I'll see you in a little while. Well, I'll speak to you in a little while, hopefully. If I put that there, I've got to take the chunks in with me as well. I think that's pretty much covered. I took a little bit of food in for the fish. Come on, okay. I don't know how far these microphones work. Let's see what happens if sorry about me breathing. I'm puffed out for some reason. Oh, chunks. Oh, that's a nice clear picture. You can all still hear me. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, Jamie, I've left the camera out near the pond, and obviously I've come indoors, and looking good, isn't it? Good afternoon, anybody that's watching. Good to all have you in the chat. It's just going to be another nice little stream with watching fish. I see a bit of light coming through there, so I'm going to just go back out there and block that little stream off, that little white streak. He wants to go out the front door, but he's not going out the front door because I'm going out the back door. There's something down there. Right. That's better. That's better, I think. Maybe even pull the camera out a little bit more, possibly. Okay, careful. Whoops. I do want that there. I'll put that one there, right? I need that, so I put that one there, so that stays down. Oh, maybe not that one. Maybe this one. Let's hold that down. Right, well that food's gone already. It's time for them to be feeding now, so if they want more food, then I shall give them more food. There's a big variety of fish in there, so it was overcast earlier on today, Gamey, sorry, yeah. It was overcast earlier. It's sort of, well, it still is a bit overcast, but I've got a bit of blue sky up in the sky now. Exactly, give the people what they want. I heard Reese enjoyed watching the fish, even if he didn't bother listening to me, just turn the volume down or whatever. Mate, big white is always going to be big white for me. Hey, good afternoon, Rob. Good to see you, buddy. I'm going to move that cable, I think, for the red light as well. If I can get to that. Thanks for not going out in there, mate. Oh no. I'm a little bit behind on time on this thing. But hold on. Oh, it says live, but it's not exactly live. There you go, that's live. Oh, that looks better, I think. Hold on a second. Stop your barking. Have a look in the greenhouse then. Oh, this grapevine's looking good, monkey. Oh, that's looking nice as well. Go down there and have a look at these bad boys. Okay, in there. There's another couple of fish that I got in a hospital tank in there. They're looking okay, so. Oh, it's great fun. It's mental. So. Gone all over the place. Oh, that's all. Let's hope we get some grapes off of it this year. Nice little red grapes. I don't see any popping up at the moment, but give it time. Plenty of growth on it. Especially down this end. Bring her into the greenhouse once it's tidied up a little bit. You have a look. It's just a complete mess in there at the moment, but it is what it is. It's still a greenhouse. Right, let's get out of here because I don't want the door rattling around all the time. There's that. What's people saying? Right, I could see, yeah. Funny much who cared, yeah. She went about his day. I'm here for big white, here's a farm. Yeah. Renegade. Hey, good afternoon. Renegade then? Did you say renegade like big white? Ah, right, okay, yeah. I do like Nicola because of the shark-looking type fish, but I'm partial to big white myself. He, she, whatever type of fish it is definitely my oldest fish that I've got. And yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it is a bit early at the moment. Yeah. So last year, I think we only had one bunch of grapes on it. And I think out of that bunch of grapes, there was probably only 2 or 3 grapes that were really edible. Just got to go and do something like that. For those of you that have got me in stereo, is my voice coming out of the right-hand speaker or the left-hand speaker? Churchill, nice to see you. How are you? I hope you're okay. Sorry, I'm in the kitchen. Got the kettle on. And John is in the house as well. John, there's always a terrible smell emitting from the House of Commons. Not just today. It just smells. All the stuff that comes out of their mouths, you know. I don't want to be too rude this time of day or whatever, but well, I should be, well, hopefully I'm just in the left-hand side now. I'm sorry if I am assaulting your ears, Jamie. Perhaps I should move the mic away from my mouth a little bit more. Perhaps I should put it down near my toes or something so I'm not so loud. Hey, Matthew's in the house as well. Good to see you, Matthew. Oh, both speakers. Oh, it's supposed to set as, like, you know, left and right, but oh well, so be it. I was hoping on the left channel it would be the noise of the waterfall, and me on the right hand side, so you could just turn the right hand side off and just listen to the fish, but Churchill, Tracy is fine, although you put Claire, but you know, I don't know who Claire is, but all's good though. Tracy's fine. She understands we all make mistakes. Typo. It should be Trace. FFS. Phone's a bit. Our phone's a bugger. That's right, Chartel. John always asks how Nicola is as well. Luckily, I've sussed out Nicola is the sturgeon in the pond. That's what Trace thinks it is, anyway. No, it is. Nicola Sturgeon. John, that fish, I guess the one on the left, bottom left now, he's always had a broken back, or she's always had a broken back. It's not supposed to be like that. But I rescued it from the aquarium because at the end of the day, no one would want a fish like that, would they? So I picked him up along with 4 other tench, and they've always gotten okay. He's always swum okay. He's got a bit of a funny face on him as well, but so have I. But I guess those tench, I think, are about, they're probably a good 5 or 6 years old, I'd imagine. Bumblebee in the house. Quick visit before appointment. Fish looking good. Thanks, Bumblebee. I hope your appointment goes well. Oh mate, sorry, that noise that you can probably hear is Chunks trying to chew his back feet. I'll get out of there because he munches his back feet, cleans them all the time, and just gets really annoying. Especially when he's doing it late at night, after he's had his walk on the evening, night time, whatever. I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. we're all doing okay here, Bumblebee. I said, hope your appointment goes well for you today. Exactly, Gamey. Yeah, I've got to have clean feet. I don't want no mess in this house. Says probably the messiest person in the house. Matthew, I think Chunks would like to eat at McDonald's, but he very rarely gets a chance. I won't let him have McDonald's. Trace might let him have a bit of her McDonald's, but unfortunately for Chunks, he's allergic to a lot of foods, so keep him on one type of food, and that's that. Well, not one type. He can eat a few things, but close that door up so you don't escape and knock the camera over. Okay, I've got to have a clean feet inside. No, you're more than welcome over, Gamey, anytime. Thanks for popping in, Bumblebee. You take care. See you again soon. Ta-ta for now, says Sharta. Ta-ta or ta-ta? Well, I think Chunks wants to go out the front door now, so... You're not going to stay near the back pond, and oh, we just had a right good sprint out there, then. It's a little bit windy here, actually. Let me sit in the undercover here. No, come on. No, we see. No, come on. No. Had 3 bird roast. My dog was drooling. Gave her a bit, but she's allergic to most stuff. On a sensitive stomach and skin food. She's rusty blue and cream Frenchy. Tell you what, the little Frenchies and stuff, you know, all the small dogs, a lot of them are allergic to a lot of food. I wondered if, can you give me a thumbs up if you can still, you know, I'm one side of the property, and obviously the camera's the other side with microphone stuff. I'm off the apple. you hear me now? Oh, that's it. Oh, you can't hear me now? Okay. I'll leave this door open. Thumbs up. Cheers, Rob. So I was too many balls of it. I went a bit disappeared. Let me sit here so we've got a bit more direct line to the camera. So, wet food with almond chunk. There you go. There you go. After Uncle Gamey's coming over to sort him out. He better be worried. Well, it's turned out quite nice now, actually, Gamey. I'm sorry to everyone that I said that I may not be coming out to play today. It's turned out quite nice. The dogs. So that's not right. It can't be. Matthew, I'm not surprised by your dogs will eat anything. They're bin wreckers. They do say dogs like their owners, I've been told. And you do like your bacon butty in the morning. John. Yeah, it was a nice day here yesterday as well. Matthew, you got to put your foot down a bit more, mate. Yeah, you can't let the dogs win. Trunks thinks he's winning all the time, but yeah, exactly, Gamey. I don't want to see anybody ever kick a dog. Unless it's chunks on the end of my toes, which he does quite often. So how many fish I think I have? Lots. I think there's 5 Israeli koi, which are the sort of golden large ones. There's big white there. So it's five. Well, no, I think it might be, yeah, 5, 6. I got one sturgeon. And I've got no idea how many goldfish there are. I did have, I think, 6 tench at one point, but that may only be 4 or 5 now. But that's blue tench. I got a golden tench in there as well. There were 4 of them, but I can only ever see one of them in there. Yeah, but yeah, and the comets, which are like goldfish. I've got no idea. I did have 5 shabunkins in there. I've seen 2 or 3 of them recently, but it's a big pond and they just disappear, so. Contained in this tank and one. I think Big Grumpy is a big one. Mate, it's hard to catch them with a net even. To ask them, it's going to be impossible, I think. Chris is in the room as well. Good afternoon. Just been chilling outside myself. Is it a nice weather as well, Chris? It has turned to a nice day to got John was first one in the queue. It's nice. Sunny and warm up north. Yeah, there's a little bit of. There's a black spot to the right of centre that is bugging me. Are you sure that's not on your screen? Ah, I see it. Yeah. Just where underneath the white one now. Right. Yeah, that's starting to bug me now as well. I don't know what that is. Yeah, see, everyone's seeing it now. Paranoid one, mate. Everyone's going to be... I reckon it is on the glass, I think, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's probably on the inside of the glass. It may be a very small snail. I know there are... Well, I've put some snails in there, so... He's really going to build a pond. No, well, he was joking about my pond. The way he builds his shed, he needs a condensation to build a big pond like mine. The left hand side. I'm going to finish my cup of tea and then I'm going to have to go around there and sort that bloody black spot out. You first pixel. Oh, yeah, close. Oh, hi Elaine, I didn't see you pop in. How are you? I hope you're okay. Sorry if I've missed your messages. There's Elaine. Ah, there you are. Oh. Hey Elaine, you might have just had physio. Flew up the hill. Because like you don't want to undo all that physio that you've just had. I know it feels better at the moment, but you still got to take it steady. Oh, what you got there, monkey? That's an opal. Let's go and get this rid of this black spot on that. Oh, it is still there. I couldn't see it though. Right, this is a bit of a mess. I'm trying to find this. Alright, way. Right, you stay there, monkey. No. Come on. Miss him off. Come on.
There you are. What are you doing?
Whilst I'm here, do you want to say hello to everybody in chat?
No?
Oh.
Hello. Chunk.
Trace said hello to everyone in chat, but she's trying to keep Trunk there so I can go out and in peace. I'll put that through there. And put this one over here. Right, let's have a look, see stuff like where it is. Oh man, this is going to be hard. I can't see anything there. I bet it's gone now. I can't see it. Is it gone? No, where's that gone then? I don't want it back, but yeah, alright, I'm stay in. Oh. them all go to the top now. Oh, that's alright. I've got big white here in the sturgeon, both along the edge of the pond, grabbing what they can. All the little fish do have a bit of food, so Sorry, so I'm miles away then, just staring into the pond, not saying anything. Hope they're all still there. Oh, what's going on? Sorry if I've missed anyone. That's it. Right, that's gone, yeah. Points on the screen. Yeah, you take care, Churchill. Thanks for popping in. Sorry if I have missed you and you're not there anymore, but if you rewind and whatever, fast forward or whatever, then thank you very much for popping in. You take care. I'll be back soon as well, so you may still be here. And I was miles away, Jamie. I was just staring down into the pond and I was absolutely miles away, which happens sometimes, quite often. Okay, did I get the bike started? No, I haven't started it yet. I haven't checked the battery yet, but now that you mention it, I will go and have a little nose. Good to see you back in. Have a little nose. I haven't got my key with me, so I can't see whether it actually started or not. Oh, mucker. I can't see because like the camera's still looking at it. Pond, but I've got a green light. A green light means it's a full battery. Right, I'm going to try putting this one on the XDR as well. Oh, that's mint news. I know the horse will start up. When asked to. And let's see. I think the XDR battery is completely dead. Let's check it out though. You never know. That's it. Yeah, so that should be connected. There we go. Let's give that one a go. On that charger. Fingers crossed. Put a cover back on that. Right, you know, I think I'm having to go and get my keys for this now. I should have started it. Oh mate, it does need a good clean. I've neglected both bikes from last year, unfortunately. But they will not be neglected anymore. And what I might do is open up the other shutter door. I'll leave my mic out here. I don't want you lot getting deafened. No, so what didn't quite work out as planned. So close that back up. The charger gave me is an old charger, but it does work well. And the new charger that I thought got the job done hasn't got the job done. So here we are, back at the pond. Yeah. There is a Dodge Charger, yeah. An American motor, that is very nice. I think, Mark, on the SCR it's a battery issue. You know what they're like on the old motorbikes. They don't last very long, do they, batteries? And on the horse, yeah, it could be a battery issue again. It's been a long time since it's been ran, unfortunately. Well, I put it on the other charger. It said it's got a bit of charge in there, so see if that'll charge it up a bit better than what C-Tech one done. Yeah, exactly, Marker. Yeah, exactly. It's naughty of me, really. But my head wasn't in the right place, so I'd rather stay alive and not go out and go mental. But don't worry, my head's okay now, so it's in a better place. Yeah, gamey. Work the Ferraris do look nice. They do look like you could stick them up on a wall. And the Testarossas and Lamborghinis and stuff. Anything Italian is really arty, though, isn't it? Really, I think. I wouldn't say a Renault is a piece of art. I'll say it's a piece of something else, but no, my headspace gamey. My head wasn't in the right place last year, so I didn't take any of my motorbikes out. I've never seen a Fiat that. Oh yeah, the Fiat's obviously, yeah. Sorry, they're not such a good-looking car either. No, I'll give you that. I think I'm in a good headspace now, especially with you lot around chatting as well. It all helps. BP profits up first quarter 2020, £2.4 billion. Chris, mate, that ain't, might be good news for BP, like shareholders or whatever, but that is disgusting, man. Absolutely disgusting. Mate, I think we need to stop going to BP for a while. Well, I think BP was probably the cheapest diesel that I had around where I live, so... Oh man, about 2.4 billion. That's silly numbers. BP near you is always highest price, right? Okay. Well, obviously you don't go there then anyway, so... Yeah, we just found that we were, or we're near where we are, but for some reason it's not here anymore. Well, I'm glad it does help, Elaine. Obviously, I've gone through my stuff and I haven't put it through YouTube or anything like that, but now that I feel a bit better now, it's nice to help other people, I think. And if it helps you and it helps anyone else in the chat, then that's all good news for me. So basically, I came out there to get rid of a little black spot that was spotted on the window, and it's no longer there. So I'm going to put the cover back on, I think. Brilliant news. Sorry, I was away from the chat there. Well, Elaine, everyone in chat, as far as I'm concerned, are really nice people, as is yourself. You always come in, say hi to everybody. It is a nice community, and I'm glad it is that way. Thank you to all of my viewers, my guys that come in chat, my members, all of my members. Massive, huge thanks to the people who has gifted memberships out. It's just very humbling. Thank you. And yeah, everyone's welcome. Hey, Elaine, even though you're not a member, do not worry. You're always so welcome. You don't have to. Members and non-members, they're exactly the same to me. I love every single one of you. Don't worry about PayPal. You know, don't. Fingers crossed, right? If you keep your fingers crossed, I don't know how long you're going to have to keep your fingers crossed for, but if someone else does, I can't do gift memberships myself. Unfortunately, I don't know why, but if someone is to have is to gift any more memberships out, fingers crossed, you'll be the one. I wish I could gift memberships out myself. Oh, almost lost my microphone now. That was lucky. If I could give out gift memberships, I think I'd give out every single subscriber to my channel a membership. Every single subscriber to the channel is I'm very grateful for, to be fair. Good afternoon. Evening. Is it afternoon, evening? I don't know what time it is now. No, it's still afternoon, I reckon. Afternoon, Bear Brother. Good to see you in. Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you haven't been working too hard. Just having a little sit down and having a chill, looking at the fish, mate. No, I don't believe you. Well, if you have, I'm sorry to hear it. I don't like anybody to work too hard. Everything in moderation, I say. Say hello to Nicola. Yeah, I think most of the channel do as well, Bear, to be fair. They don't want me talking, they just want to look at the fish. Tell me to shut up sometimes. You can tell me to shut up if you want, just listen to the pond and that. I'll just walk away and... Big white, yeah. He is. That's why he's white. Just call him Big White. The sort of golden coloured ones are Israeli koi. There's a couple of little shabumpkins in there. A couple of tench, blue tench and golden tench. There's a blue tench in there that you may have just seen. It's got broken back, but I rescued him out of the aquarium, so he wasn't going to go down the drain or anything. Big White, he's probably getting on for 20 years old, or we've had him for at least 20 years, I'd imagine now. Obviously, there's Nicholas Sturgeon just gone back up to the top of the pond. Lots of goldies and comets. That guy there with the big lips, he's called Lippy. He's always had a deformation on his lips, unfortunately. Oh no, don't say it's buffering. Why is that buffering? Come on, don't tell me he's buffering. I know why, possibly. No, it's still going here. It's just my other phone playing up. That's okay. I think we're still going. I don't think they are allowed to do that anymore, Chris. Not that I've been to a fair for a very long time, but I don't think they're allowed to have any live animals at the fairs anymore, are they? Yeah, there's the one with a broken back. It's got a bit of a deformed face as well, just underneath the slab there. But he's still alive. He's still alive, and he's doing all right. Yeah, it's back on this one and this one I gave me. Oh, I don't say I've got all messages. Yeah, I've got all messages on. Chris, that's a cool memory. Oh yeah. For you, it's only 25, Chris. Was it Chrysler? Oh, mate. When when I was chatting to Reese on Saturday, and he just realised that it's Chris. Well, I call you Chris, but he calls you Chris. He just realised that I was in stitches, mate. Chrysler, something like that. It's like, no, it's Chris. Oh, mate, that was so funny. But sorry if anyone is dyslexic and they can't read or write or whatever, you know. I don't want to offend anyone like that. Well, I'm going to go and stick some bubbles on, I think. Lights may come on as well, so... Calling Rodney from that. No. Yeah, Chris. I think... Gary. Hey, Gary. You've been unable to read this entire time, Gamey. That really does shock me. I'm not sure whether I can believe it, to be fair. But if you may have those text-to-speech computers or whatever. And fair play if you have, it helps you. You're laughing, so I think you are messing about. Right, let's go and turn some bubbles on a minute. There we go. Yeah, you did actually, Gamey. Well, you didn't ever, tell me about the private library, but you've always said that you wanted a library bigger than the world's got books. The world hasn't got enough books for your library. What was that? I just floated down there then. Wowzers. 1,500 books, not counting magazines. Well, if you count magazines and comics, I'm sure you've probably got well over 1,500 books. Dutch, English, Latin, French, and Italian. That old time. What? You're just asking for a friend, Chris? And Chris, does your mate want to borrow a couple, maybe, I don't know whether Gamey's got library tickets or whatever that you can hand out. To be fair, Chris, I never look at the magazines rack or the newspaper rack or anything like that. Don't need to nowadays. You got it's all in front of you on your phone or on your tablet or on your computer. Oh man, yeah. Have you read every single one, Gamey? That's why you're so bloody knowledgeable. May your late uncle rest in peace, mate. And I bet he is, knowing that Gamey's actually reading all his books. They say knowledge is wisdom, innit? You're a very wise man, Gamey. Even if you're not supposed to know some of the information on there. Knowledge is power. That's why I got it wrong, see, that's why I got no power, no knowledge. That's a good one, Elena. Elena, it is how you use the knowledge that matters. And I know Gamey uses his knowledge in a very wise and good ways. Right, okay, yeah. It's just turned into a philosophy lesson or something. Surely everyone learns how to tie their shoes by the age of 5 or 6 years old at least. Here's Rob. Hiya, buddy. You back again? Good to see you back. Got the bubbles on this time now, Rob. No, don't ever get boring, Elaine. No, it is a good old conversation. We could be chatting about absolutely anything. Right, okay, yeah, that's good reasons, I suppose. I wish I could get people to do things for me. Red snapper. It's from the bong. They probably can't cross. I think his monkey was called Bubbles. I think it's so. Oh, a couple of birds have just landed up on my gutter rung. Might come down for a little drink if I stay nice and quiet. They flew off. Sometimes little birds do come down and have a little drink out of the pond. Because this live's helping so many people chill out and relax, I will leave the live running again. Just so you can all sit down and chill out, watch a fish. I thought I heard chunks out there then. Oh. Paranoid. It is still there. When I was out there, it wasn't there. Hey, come on, what's going on? Paranoid. It is still there. Oh. Good evening, STB90. I hope you're doing alright, buddy. Lynn Chalmers as well. Good evening. Good evening, STB. Oh, wrong volume up. All good though. Check appearance about an hour ago. What's Reese been up to then? Has he finished that shed yet? Has he done the dishes yet? I hope so. I hope so for my Rob's sake. Reese. Gary. Chrysler's back in town. You alright, buddy? I think you've been here all the time, haven't you, I think? Exactly, Reese. Who is Chris? You fool. Gaza. Are you not talking to me because I keep on mentioning dishes? Okay. If I don't mention you again, or mention dishes again, then you just get on and do them. Yeah, I love you too, Reese. Love all the people in this chat. They're all good people. Exactly, then. buy yourself a dishwasher, Reese, and call it Muffram 2. I've got Trace 2. Well, actually, I think I'm on Trace 3 now. So the second one bust. So yeah, I'm on Trace 3 now, I think. So you take care, game. I'll see you soon, buddy. Wherever you're going, enjoy what you're doing. Elaine, some will disagree about that comment. Some will disagree. Won't they, Reese? Only joking. Reese is a good lad. I wouldn't say he's a man, but he is a good lad. Oh, plastic knife, Rob. That's a bit dodgy, really. Fork, not so much of a problem, but paper plates are a good idea, to be fair. Just if you put a couple of sandwiches and some crisps on or something, you need to put that on a plate that you need to stick in the dishwasher. Daft. Or better than a paper plate, just a bit of a kitchen roll tissue. Oh, what's wrong with a plastic knife? It's not, well, I don't think it'll be sharp enough. Reese, have you finished the shed yet? Don't sit down, chill out and relax watching this. Get on and do your shed whilst the sun's shining. You know it'll be worth it in the end. Don't worry about the dishes, Reese. Don't worry about that. You know. I'm just in the greenhouse at the moment, looking for any signs of. Oh yes, I have got a sign. There's a little bunch there, tiny little bunch. Oh, and another tiny little bunch there too. That's two little bunches I see. Oh, and another one there. The more you see them, the more I can see. Ah, that's a nice little bunch there. Grapes I'm on about. Oh, there's another little one there. So, little bunch, but they all count. That's on there. Let's have a look on this side. Oh yeah, there's a bunch there. Oh man, I think we might have a fair few grapes this year. There's a bunch there. Renegade, good to see you. How are you doing, alright? Yes, Rob, I can relate to that. A lot of prescribed drugs do actually put weight on, don't they? Oh man, there's quite a few bunches of grapes there, that's cool. I hope you haven't been working too hard, Renegade. Have you had a nice day today? I'm just in a green ice at the moment, whilst you lot are watching the fish. I'm just having a look at the grapevine that I've got in there. And it's looking pretty good. Not much down this end. Oh, that leaves come. A little bunch there. Oh, it's a lot more than we had last year. That's all I can say. Nothing on that branch. Oh yeah, there's a little bit out there. I'll be alright. I don't drink wine, I just eat the grapes, but let's have a look at the outdoor one. That one doesn't do as well because it's outdoors, but a nice bit of greenery on there at the moment. Oh, cool. Oh, that's good news, Renegade. I always like to know if everyone's okay, and if it is, they're good, that's good or not. Chris, I don't think there was many grapes on it. Well, there wasn't many grapes on there on my grapevine last year. And the ones that I did have off of it, they were seedless even. And well, probably only had 3 or 4 last year off of that vine. But they were very tasty. Very, very tasty. The ones inside the greenhouse, they were red grapes, and the ones outside, they're supposed to be white grapes, but never had anything off the white grapes last year. And only had 3 or 4 off the red grapes. They had more grapes on the vine, but they weren't any good to eat. Oh mate, I usually do grow tomatoes, and yeah, by far they do taste better homegrown. 100%. I'm don't know what it is. Like, you know, even if you get a cheap tomato plant, stick it in the ground, the tomatoes that it produces taste so much better. Anything that you grow homegrown, I usually do potatoes as well. Just stick some potatoes in a bag, let it grow up a little bit, chuck some more soil on top, and let it grow up a bit more, chuck a bit more soil on top. Once it's reached the top of the bag, let the stems and leaves grow as big as they can until they fall over. And Bob's your uncle, there should be a load of potatoes in the bag for you. Sorry tomatoes in aggie baskets, that's a good idea, that is. They do droop down quite a bit, don't they? And hanging baskets are a good idea for them to hang down and just pick them at your leisure on those hot summer's days. Chris, what do? Do you eat them from the stem, or do you put them into the fridge to cool down a little bit, or? Oh, sorry, Rob. Don't mean to make you, like, you know, jealous for the fed. But you can always have tomato plants and that indoors. I'll tell you what, Renegade, when I say, hey, CPN, I know who you're talking to, but I look at it thinking it's Captain. It's alright, Rob, don't worry. You keep it as CPN if you need to. You can be Captain as so. You eat them from the stem, yeah. Lynn, my fingers, toes, legs, arms, everything's crossed for you. Touch wood and everything else. And I'm not religious, but I will pray for you that you do have a lovely new house with a garden soon, very soon. Rather than any migrants popping over and nicking all the housing. They can be hard work sometimes, Chris. We had a huge garden in previous bungalow that we lived at, and it is way too big, but I just made a massive, great big pond there. If you get a big garden, all I would suggest is dig yourself a great big pond and have a great big nice water feature in the garden. It's not too hard a job to keep clean and tidy then. Get some lovely fish in there. Get some lovely wildlife. And Chris, to be fair, my garden is not the tidiest of gardens. I do like to keep it untidy for the wildlife. Oh, that's good news, Lynn. That's brilliant news. And I would suggest do not. I know when me and Trace were looking for houses, they gave us 3 options, and if we didn't do any 3 options, we was taken off the list or whatever. But really have a good look at the property, the area, the neighbours. Go back to any property that you go to in the mornings, evenings, afternoons, just to get a good idea of where you're moving to. Well, that ain't good. How's it? Well, now that you got a doctor's letter and a counsellor contacted you, I'm sure they will be getting things moving. Okay. Yeah. So you know the area then anyway, so That's cool. Elaine, you can still do that if you wish. I don't know if you actually got a driving licence or anything, but buy yourself a van. Do van life. Yes, Rob, yeah, you've got to do that because, like you said, it counts as a waste of space, really. No, right, okay. As long as the mobility scooter's got a hooter on it and you tell everybody to keep on hooting, you'll be alright. I don't drive, right, okay. So how can we get Elaine out and about and living in the woods, going wild, going off-grid? If Elaine doesn't drive, I would suggest getting a tent for the summertime, Elaine. Just go wherever you want to go, on a train or a bus, out into the open somewhere. Just go wild camping. Especially in the summertime when it's nice warm weather. Oh, what a stupid cow. Sorry, Rob, just read that. I'm glad she's your ex, mate. I'm glad. Don't need weird people like that in your life. Ah, you got all the camping gear. Ah, there you go, see? That's what I'm thinking paranoia is. Mental, innit? Weird. Strange. Why? What? Oh, Lynn. Well, they do say it's good to start fresh. And if you can build a business up before you can build it up again. Yeah, that is true. They do make a hell of a lot of dollar out of other people's misery. Yeah, the old showman's wagons, they are awesome, aren't they? Yeah. Ah, Tina's in the house. Everybody say hi to Tina. Good evening, good to see you in. Let's do a food ticket. You take care, Tina. Thanks for popping in. The fish are beautiful. There you go, Tina. Everyone's saying hi. Everyone will be saying bye in a minute as well, so. I do like to fish myself. They are very relaxing. Apart from seeing some of the fish with excrement hanging out of them, but you know, it's nature. It's got to come out sometime. Unfortunately, it's on camera. I've got no idea if they're breeding yet, Chris. They don't look very big at all, I don't think. Usually get a bit of a swollen belly and that, but and I don't think any of the koi, well, yeah, I don't think any of the koi have ever bred in here. I think some of the goldies have, but exactly, Tina. It's all part of nature. If we didn't, then there'd be a problem. Oh, I think Chunks is barking. I think I might have to go in there, see what's going on in a minute. I don't usually bark when it's just him and Trace in the house. What are you barking at? You alright? Okay. Give me a shout when you're ready, alright? Alright. We've got a monkey out here now. He might be noisy, but I'll try keeping him quiet. Oh, it's impossible, really. Monkey good. Look, we've got some grapes. Some grapes go in there. Go in there. There. Oh, that is a nice bunch there. Rob. Dangleberries. I just don't like the Klingons on a starboard bow. You got a plumber on standby for when sun goes drop kids off. Okay. Get in there then. Is that what you're ordering, is it, Paranoid? It's a good job the fish in the tank can't see you eating fish and chips. No, I say tea here. What's for tea? Dinner, is it dinner time? 12 o'clock. Afternoon din-dins. Call it dinner in Kent. What? At tea time? In the evening? Afternoon evening? Sorry, Elaine, but I think most of us are saying, oh no, dinner down south. Oops. Grub or scram? Oh, it doesn't take a lot to confuse Riso, does it? Brekkie, lunch, dinner, supper. I would say brekkie, dinner, tea, supper. Getting grub ready. Well, that's, you know. What do I always say? Each to their own. A cooking sweet corn cobs on a barbecue, was it? You take care, lad. Have a good day. Hopefully you'll have a, well, easy job. Take it steady though. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, get your scran. I've heard get your scran before. Ah, right, I'll move. Oh, right, I'm going to have to go and have a look at Reese's. Is he finished his live or is he still trying to burn the shed down? Me say get your nan. My mum used to say get it your bloody self. Ah, Reese has finished his life, okay. Well, I'm glad he didn't burn the shed down. He is a funny lad, Reese. I say lad because obviously he is younger than me and he is a good lad. Same as Stripey. And Gamey. I think they're all younger than me. He's a funny chap. He's a funny chap. He's our Reese. He is very. And he's up for a crack as well. As the Irish would say. A crack. I'm not Irish. I can't speak Irish. I'm not a fan. Stripey and Emma. Wow. Emma's alright. Emma's okay. Am I 50 soon, Obes? No. No, Chris. I'm not. I'm going further away from 50, shall we say. Oh, is that what's wrong in case I didn't vote? I'll read the same, Pat. Yeah. Ah, that's probably where I got it from then. Yeah, I'll read the same, Pat. I used to like watching them nutters over in Germany. Stripey is a good lad. Obviously, I think everyone wants to see Emma, but, you know. He can have a good conversation with people, Stripey can't. He's quite well educated, I think. Not as in like posh education or anything, but you know, he does his research and stuff. That's living all right. Yeah. And red snapper. Sorry, paranoid. It's not old stripey. He is younger than me, so yeah, Harry Lane. There's many a good tune played on an old fiddle. Right, people, I think I'll leave the, well, let's see what the battery's doing. I think I'll leave the live going, and I'll leave the mic out here so you can hear all the water and that. Level that. Oh, we're all right. We're doing good. So I'll leave that out here then. Take my mic off so you can hear that as well. I've just got to go and give Trace a hand a minute. Put that there so you can hear it in stereo. I'll be back probably 5-10 minutes, maybe a little bit longer, but enjoy chatting between yourselves. Enjoy the fish. See you in a tickety boo. Hey, good evening, Stop the Boat. Sorry I haven't been out here for a while. Just been helping Trace sort a few things out. Hope you're doing okay. Rob, I'm sorry if I'm a bit late, aren't I? I'm off to what? Yeah, sorry. You have a good time, buddy. You watch a bit of gaming. Me and Trace love you too, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Elaine. Sure you've been in already, haven't you? Sure you have. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back, Elaine. Sorry if I scared you. I bet it was nice and peaceful without me talking all the time. Sorry. I should have warned you. Tell me to shut up if you want me to, and I won't take offence because I know how peaceful this is. What's the smell on this glass, isn't it? Oh no, I saw a quick look just now, and it looked not just now, probably about 20 minutes ago now, 20 minutes ago, there's a smell that looked like it was cooling up the glass. I think it is on the outside, so. Let's see if we can change this camera angle again a minute. I need another stool. Can't just do a little bit of a tilt up, I reckon. How's that? That's tiny little touch. That little touch isn't going to work because of the camera or a tripod. That'll be okay, I think. Maybe back a little bit further. Right. I think that'll be okay. There it was really, wasn't it? It does look nice in there, river. Nice clear pond. What I might do is turn the bubbles off, but leave the lighting on in there a minute. The pond is very well oxygenated anyway, so got to remember to press the right button this time. That leads there. Test the water. What's right there? To me, it looks absolutely perfect. That's good, that's good. That's good. All parameters are looking good. Excellent. Bit of a blowy wind going on at the moment again now, so let's make sure everything's safe before it gets blown over. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. I'll give him a cup of tea. John, I just seen that. Yeah, it has returned. What is going on there? Do you reckon it might be a pixel on the camera? That's faulty. Yes, they do, John. Mate, John, we did see one just now. Obviously, you weren't here. It's not, not a lot of people like to see that thing, so... Oh, you did see it? Okay, yeah. I'm looking. Where? There. Yeah, but there, where? Where is there? I can see the black dot, which is annoying a little bit. The red and white one's got a jobby. Yeah, there's loads of red and white ones there, John. I think it was a red and white one that I seen earlier. Perhaps you hadn't just managed to push it out far enough yet. Oh, watch out for Nicola. Yeah, John, I can't see one near the top. But then, have you gone right? Have you refreshed and gone live? Are you actually on live? I guess you are. Well, I don't know what vote you're talking about, John, but if you're fuming, then I guess it wasn't a good one. It never is talking about Parliament, is it? John, I was saying earlier, John, it is only nature, isn't it? Everyone's got to empty themselves eventually. The news had it on discussing about Mandelson. What? Oh, they're such lying bastards. Sorry for my language. What a massive big cover up this shit is. Sorry about language again. The news had it because most of those news probably were something to do with it as well. Dirty, filthy. Oh, I don't want to call them humans. Yeah, tell me about that. I bet you Keir Starmer's a wanker. He's probably up near the top of it all. He's good old friends with Jimmy Savile. Let him off the hook, didn't he? A weirdo. It should be. The country wants to know. And I think Jimmy Savile was the first of many. And probably a few more before him as well. So, you know, Keir Starmer's right in that. Why the hell's he our Prime Minister? Anyway, this ain't, you know. I don't want to talk about. Exactly, paranoid. And like you said, they're all the ones trained in legal nonsense. That's why there's no death penalties for these PDFs and stuff like that. Oh no, I might get caught one day. Oh. Well, okay, John. Yeah. Perhaps he isn't a wanker. It is natural. And he isn't. I said it's all corrupt. Massive corrupt system that we got. I hate talking about politics. They all wind me up. Bring back Winston Churchill, I say. Ooh. Yes, John. Bring back Thatcher. Well, yeah. She is much better than what we got nowadays, I'm sure. I know a lot of people didn't like her back in the day, but she's certainly got things sorted, especially the Falklands War. Start the boats, enjoy your fishing. Let's hope you get some tight lines and catch a good fish. Go back again. On their back. Yeah, I've got wrong glasses on, I think. Look at that. Oh, but I can see again. Yeah, I'm trying now. Perch, bream. It's very similar. The River Shannon is very similar to the River Avon. I never had trout there. I don't think I ever caught a trout. Lots of bream. Quite a few big perch. Where's that? Jeannie, when you was fishing on the River Shannon, what style of fishing were you doing? Fly fishing? Float fishing? Good evening, Community Stronghold. Hope you're okay. Hope you got a few more videos. A few more posts. Mark got a pin put up, I think. Subscribe. Okay. Good on you. Nice evening for it. Oh no. Oh no. Lost the drone. That isn't good. Uh-oh. There you go out to look for it now. Near roughly where it could be. Yeah, but even if you get a bigger one, they can still blow away. Unless the drone went over a cliff or something, I would probably be intended to go and look for the drone. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit dodgy if you look over people's gardens and all that, really. So if you do see someone over in the garden, just looking for a drone. Okay. Bloody kids. Yeah, community stronghold. I did have a cheap drone, or I've still got a cheap drone. Got a camera on there and everything, which is okay. But it's so unsteady. You didn't even have to have wind around it, it's still buffering around everywhere. Jason the place. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're okay. Is it Tuesday? Take care of the Community Stronghold. Anyone hasn't seen Community Stronghold, but YouTube, go on to Community Stronghold, have a good watch of his stuff. Give him some likes. Guys, we just sat here watching the fish, having a nice chill time. I would suggest going to the toilet before starting to watch the stream now. It can be really relaxing. They are real fish. This is not animated. Just need to grab yourself a cup of tea, cup of coffee, or any other type of drink. Sit down and relax. As the saying goes, whatever floats your boat. There are no boats on top of the water in here, I will add. With the white fins do look awesome, very colourful. But I do like that golden, silver and black koi. Sturgeon's one of the favourites, but there's sturgeon. But big white is my biggest favourite. Look at him, he looks beauty. Just waiting for it to get a bit darker so I can see if the lights are in a good place. See if they're shining up now. There's something coy about me. Nice one. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you for subbing. There's something coy about me. I've just been subbed to you as well. What awesome fish you've got. if anyone else is in the chat, want to pop over to There's Something Koi About Me, pop on over there, give them a sub. You got some beautiful fish. Afternoon, Jamie. Evening. Thanks for that, mate. Thank you. Thanks, Elaine. That's great. And thank you for coming back here as well. Did you have a look at any of his fish, or? There's something about Koi about me. I am sorry if I didn't want too many subscribers, but every little helps. I hope everything's okay, Jamie. So some stuff came up, so I hope everything's okay. Good evening, Trace. Yeah, Gamey, good on you, mate. Basically, I've sort of looked at his channel, seen some beautiful fish. I will be looking through those later on, I would imagine. Elaine, don't believe everything Trace says. She's not an old hag. I don't believe you are either, Elaine. And if you are an old hag, you've still got a beautiful heart. Trace gave me maybe a youngster, but he's a very wise man. Gamey, that text came up exactly the same time as when I was saying what I just said. Say two great minds think alike. No way! No way. Oh, that's mental. We're in tune with each other, gamer. We must be. Groovy, man. Elaine, I'm glad you find that funny. I'm glad that put a smile on your face. We love you too, Elaine. Both of us. Oh, and Chunks. Trace, that's not a tyre in the pond. There are huge plant pots in there. Some of them are broken up. Yes, Elaine, it is a large plant. The one in front, in the foreground. There's a couple of big plant pots in the back. There's an upside down plant pot on the left hand side with a big slab on the top to hold it down. And there's another big plant pot on the, I think it's, no it ain't, it's a recycle bin I think it is, on the right hand side. That's also got a slab on the top too. Elaine, I did have a aircraft carrier, a sunken aircraft carrier. That's now up in the waterfall. Yeah, shipwreck. I think half of the shipwreck's up in the waterfall and the other half's still in the bottom of the pond somewhere. It'd be nice if it did have emeralds, wouldn't it, Gamey? I think they get those in salt water. Oh, actually, do get them in fresh water as well. I don't, Gamey, sorry, I don't know what the carrier's name was. It's only a small one. Well, it's quite large, but by the time it was in the pond, it looked very small. Whistle jars and urns did have pearls or whatever in the bottom. Which is what I thought, Gamey. Have you ordered your PS5 yet, or are you waiting until tomorrow? Cool, yeah. It's all about an appointment tomorrow, wasn't it? So. Just want to thank everyone for tuning in and watching the live stream of my lovely pond. Ah, Chris is back in. Or has he always been in? He's just... been watching the stream. Does it look good on a big TV? I don't know. No, I'm not signing off. I'm waiting here until it gets dark and then see if the lights are in the right place. Well, it's just a matter of time. I thought, you know, there's a few people in there. I thought I'd just like to thank people. Gigio, sorry if I'm going to get this wrong. Gigio Alfonso. Good to see you, Ian. Thank you for popping in, saying hi, and thank you for the nice comment. Elaine, weed and ponds go so well together. Depends what type of weed you're talking about. Pondweed is no good. Oh, I don't like that fish. Look at, sorry people. You don't have to look at that. Don't look at that one. Look at the whitefish instead. I don't know what you're on about, Elaine. I really don't. Honestly. Ah, Gamies, you reckon it's Alfonso's, yeah? We call him Alfonso. Is that alright, Alfonso? I don't know if he's still there. Oh, that nighttime smoke. Yeah, I got you, Elaine. I know. Wink, wink. The Fonz. That was... Oh... What's his name? Henry Winkler. John. You're a star, thanks, mate. Happy Days as well, yeah, Trace. I think it was Happy Days. This is Henry Winkler. That's it. Hey, come on, gay mate. It is quite a funny name. I find it funny. Chris, I did reply to you earlier, mate. Not me, that was Trace. Sorry about that. It does make the world interesting, doesn't it, gay mate? Chris, have you got all chat open? Ah, saying that, have I got all chat open? Yeah, all chat is open now from my end. Turn out a nice day, yeah? Nice evening. Ah, there you go, Chris. I don't know why they didn't put it on all chat anyway. It's daft, I reckon. Whoa, there's Ghost Sturgeon. Top chat, I don't really know, John. I think it's just all the people that are chatting, like all the main people that chat, maybe, I don't know. It is stupid. Yeah, that's a good idea, Gamey. 500 or more viewers. I don't think I'll ever get that, but never mind. What are you trying to say, Trace? I'm stupid, you say. Yeah, put in main settings like default, it's all chat rather than top chat. That is a good idea, John. Do you have any hobbies, Tracy? You could video. Only telling me off, maybe. Yeah, I noticed that, John, as well. What? Why would that be? He is gay mood. Oh, gee, come on. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Tara. Don't forget about Tara. No, please don't. No chance. Would be interesting, but freaks me out, Chris. Some of the readings that she's done for friends, and 6 months later things happen that she said. Not always good. What she did advise on. I'm not a non-believer, Trace, it's just that it freaks me out. What readings have you come up with? There's a few people on this channel that would be up for it as well. There you go, Elaine loves that. Yeah, Elaine would. There you go, Chris. Depends on who Trace is reading for. Obviously, everyone's different. Everyone will have a different path. I did ask Trace if she wanted to do a tarot reading session on here, maybe one afternoon during the week. Yeah. Exactly, Elaine, it is why it's nice knowing that someone's out there because of what Trace has done. But Gamey, I also believe that a lot of our senses are nurtured when we were kids. Your parents always say you can't do this and you can't do that because of this and because of that. So your mind shuts that feelings or those senses down. Oh, sorry, Lynn. Sorry to hear that. Thank you, Elaine. Tracy messaged you on Facebook. She said I should do your reading before, so fingers crossed. I think it'll be okay. Okay, Gamey, that's cool. Oh, paranoid, man, what are you doing? Whenever you pop up, you always see it. Yeah, the black dot's there as well. I see the white dot near the top. That could be right, yeah. Who said it could be the reflection of the phone press? That white dot, but that black dot's still there though. No, you don't have to go paranoid. It is what it is, isn't it? If it is a phone, it's a new phone and it's going to go back. Yeah, I've heard that, John. Something that we never ever use. It ain't cool, man. What colour next to it? What's Okay, John. That's a mental drug, isn't it? DMT. The God molecule. Yeah, they say that, yeah. Yeah, that must be strange, isn't it, Gamey? You wake up, you start speaking French or something, and it's like, well, how did I learn this? And people come out of comas being able to play the piano like a professional. Just starting to see the red light come up now. Just on the left hand side of the big urn in the middle. Maybe, Elaine. Could well have been. Oh, wowzers, that's mental. There you go. Trish just said she does Reiki as well. And I do believe in that because she's done Reiki on me and it does work. It's helped a lot. Oh, did you see that in the background? It looks like the fish are starting to mate. I'm doing a quick flicker. There's a golden koi. This one here, so I think it's this one just coming up now. Right near the back of the pond again. Right up in the middle, just looking. Yeah, it's this one here, I think. Yeah, look, little, oh, there we go. I hope this is in time with the life. Should be. It's a type of healing crest, Reiki. I never do a water change in air crest. It's just pure rainwater. There you go, Chris. Energy-based healing. It can, really. But Tracy's done all the qualifications and whatnot, so, and she's tried it out on me, and I can tell you all that it does work. You see that fish just going to earn now? I hope you don't get lost in there. You will be back up in a minute. I don't think you can go through the holes in there. There are holes in there, but I think it is a bit too big. I do drop feed in there sometimes. Yeah, and I bet after that time you had that Reiki and your spirit started rising out of your body, I bet you felt $1 million. Oh, there's a fish. Pop it back up, look. I'm sure that fish would have been too big to go through the small holes. Yes, Elaine, 100%. tries to do a tour this year of all you wonderful people. Excuse me. Right, let me get back to that. Let me get on tour. We can do Reiki sessions and tarot sessions. Well, Trace can do Reiki sessions and tarot sessions as well. Paranoid, if you're still in here, mate, said just go in because you didn't want it spreading or anything, but I'm thinking that little black spot may be on a lens, and the white spot could well be a little light switched on. I'm going to go and have a look. No, no light switched on. I don't know what it is. How's the battery looking? Oh, that's okay. Leave it going. Millions of messages on this one. Leave that like that. Nah, it's not moonlight grass. It's not the torch that I thought it was. And who gave me this? Not a portal to the bottom of the Atlantic. I hope not, anyway. Yeah, if it is, it is, isn't it? At the end of the day, there's a new phone. They sold me a dodgy phone. What I should have done is move the camera a little bit to see if the white and black spots actually did move. Maybe later. Yeah, but gaming on these phones, it does say that they're waterproof up to, I think it's half a metre for 30 minutes or something. And the phone only did just sort of splash into the water, and I got it straight out again. So you're true, yeah, it could do, but like I said I got it from the Vodafone shop. So. Oh yeah, Chris, yeah, Vodafone shop. I'm sure they'll have another one there if this one has got a pixel or two missing. That's over. It's under Vodafone care anyway as well, I think. So. I'm getting loads of messages now, I think, on my phone. I only put do not disturb on for like 3 hours, and it's gone well over that, I reckon. So coming up for another 5 hours. Doesn't time fly by when you're having fun? Or just chilling out. Yeah, I've got something like 442 on mine at the moment, gaming, I think. Another great minds think alike, chillin. Me and Gamey are in tune. Me and you must be in tune too. I did say I was going to wait until it gets dark, but it's getting dark later now, isn't it? So, what time are we on? 25 to 9 already, and it's still light. I guess, Chris, it's going to stay live as long as the battery's alive. I don't think there is a time limit. I know Reese on Saturday had his live going all the way through the night, and he forgot it was still on live when he woke up in the morning. Good job we weren't doing anything naughty. Exactly, Chris. The thing is as well, I've got this on a battery pack as well, so it is a good battery pack. Can't remember how many milliampere hours it is, but I don't know whether that white dot's getting bigger, you know. Whether it is just... tell you what. Is it a reflection off the camera lens itself? No, do you know, I think it is... I hope it isn't another dimension opening up, but I think it is a lens. A reflection of the lens. Oh, I hope thousands of fish don't come flooding in. I think I've got enough fish in there as it is. Anglerfish, Jamie, is one of those fish with the big long tentacle bit on the top of its head, and it sort of attracts the fish close by with its little tentacle bit that it sort of dangles in front of its mouth. Not too close, but... And then when a fish does come along, bang, have some of that. I think that's an anglerfish, isn't it? Yeah, thought it was. Nicola's just gone round and round and round and round in circles. I was thinking a light could be white dot until 50. I'm thinking that little white dot is a lens, reflection of the lens, I reckon. There she is again, look. Is it 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. Oh, she's not here. Where's Nicola gone? There she is. Whoosh. There she is, a little bit active, isn't she, Game Miracle? There she is again. You make high love, Gamey. Gamey, you make high larf. Yes, Matthew, we're still alive. I know, yeah, we're still live. You done alright, mate? You finished work now? I was just waiting until after dark and see what the lights, if the lights are in good position this time. The red one looks good where it is. Glad to hear it, Matthew. I hope you had a good time annoying everyone. And I'm glad you didn't get caught by the old Bill. I doubt they will, mate. I still think I need to move the lights around a little bit more to get a better night vision. Are you all over the place, are you, Matthew, when someone's chasing you? back in the room. Well, I might get in the way in a minute. Sorry if I just knocked the camera. This one was pointing in the wrong direction really, to be of any use. And let's over this side of the map. Hello, Mr. Stewart. Mr. Stewart. Oh, what's happening now? It's going to get crazy now. So much deeper than it actually looks here. But trying to move the lights. Then turn that the right way. No, that's the oh, there we go. Oh, well, one's turning right in your face now. Sorry about that, people. I don't know what happened there. Oh, mate, lost them all. I'm sorry. Right, I'm gonna end it there. I don't know if I messed up or whatever. Oh, it all comes back. Oh, hope I won't end it here though. I don't know what happened, people, but perhaps it is on a timer. What's this sense of humour? What are we talking about? Is that you looking for your fish? No, I wouldn't eat these fish, mate. I tried, but I think the battery's completely dead, unfortunately. Hello, Nicola. Good to see you. Let's get back to the, where did all the fishies, wishies go? Oh, mate, they are in there, I think. They are still all in there. I've moved the lamps around again. And I think I disturbed them a little bit, so there's a little bit of food in there, so they're going to, there's Nicola just popping up every now and then, like. So keep an eye on the fish just over there, or the fish food just over there. They're going to come up and start out in a minute. Matthew, don't. No, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've seen that one come up. That's unusual for this. I have actually seen that come up, and thank you very much. They don't need any more fish food. Fish food doesn't cost a lot. And they don't need any more. I always get fish food myself. Not a problem. No, I think he's not trying to breathe there. He's basically he goes along the edge there, and he gets some food. He does like having the floating food as well. He goes upside down, swims upside down along the surface as well. I'll duck down a little bit, stay under cover a little bit, and they will probably come up to the surface then. Thanks again, Matthew. You didn't have to do that. It's just spent it more on more petrol. Everyone in the chat, big up Matthew. He's a good lad who works hard. If you live up in Scotland, you want the gardening done. Edinburgh, I think, at the moment, but you'll probably travel if it's a big enough garden. Yeah, I got sturge from an aquatic shop, I was about to say. An aquatic shop. Sort of near Thornbury, I think it was. We got sturge. Paranoid, if you're going, mate, take care, buddy. I know you've been on here a hell of a long time. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining in the chat. Whatever you're doing, have a good time. Take care. Well, Matthew, I know you got a couple of lads. Spend it on them, mate. Don't worry about our fish. I wonder what. Jeez. There's a little black thing over there. Ah, no, it's just a bit of food. I'm not. Oh, mate, I'm not trusted, am I? Don't go anywhere near it. Stay away. Stop messing about with the tripod. But Matthew, if you have got too much money, do not burn it. That's a complete waste of time as well. Yeah, I was a bit dodgy there, John. Again. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, Chris. I beg to differ on that one, buddy. I'm not from East Yorkshire or nothing, but I don't think you're all tight gits out there. A little black dot on the bottom right corner of that is just a bit of floating food, okay? There you go, that. Oh, I thought he was going to come up and get out there. Oh, looks like Sturgeon's going for it. Oh, there's Sturge. Upside down, grabbing loads of little pieces. That's why the sturgeon grows so big. Yeah, John Sturgeon was waving at you there. That is a good saying, Matthew. Always spend the money on yourself. I always say, before I get anything, if I want something, I earn the money and get it myself. if I ain't got enough money 1 week or 1 month, then I'll have to wait until the next month to be able to get it. So it's always the way it's been. I'm sure it's always the way it will be. No screws upside. Oh no, gone back down again. Screws upside down again. Our screws love swimming around. I'm sure this year it's going to get a lot bigger as well. I think, obviously I haven't measured screws, but I reckon it's got to be a good 18 inches long. Obviously the camera doesn't do it any justice really. Go on then, John. Stop being so coy. Stop being so coy. Come on, John. You can do better than that. Elaine likes it. Chris likes it. I do like it. It is a good joke. I'll give you that one, John. It was a good one. Yeah, that's old school. Oh, you said it. Why did a blind chicken cross the road? Go on then, Chris. Why did a blind chicken cross the road? It didn't know it was a road. It didn't see it. It didn't know where it was going. Because it's blind. Matthew, very nice. What was Matthew? Very nice. Oh well, I'll take come to my mate Rob's, my burning in there. I think he's got. Oh, fair sight. Good man. Don't tell everyone though, buddy. Go to the bird's eye factory. Oh dear. Oh mate, that is the first time I've heard that one. I'm sure I've never heard that one before. So a school of fish swim into a bar. Bartender says, "All drinks on a house. It's all watered down." Oh, come on, guys. Right, good people of this wonderful chat. I'm going to be making a move now. I hope you all enjoy your evenings, nights, morning even, possibly. Morning, Stripey, if you're here. I will be shooting off now. I'll turn the lights off for the fish so you can get a proper good night's sleep. And we will see you all on the next one. Thank you again, Matthew. You shouldn't have, and like I said, we're going to be coming out to bloody Edinburgh soon. I don't know how soon, but we will. And we'll repay you, buddy. Thank you very much for everyone joining in the chat. There's too many of you to remember and call out, but you know who you are. Thank you very much. Good night.